the last time I streamed this. My stream stopped. I continued to play, and I never knew it stopped. So there's a lot that has been missed out. Though I will say, I feel pretty capable at
You're
this
getting
point.
it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
No. I believe it was what? This one?
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think...
Nice work.
How's it feel?
That's it. I think I've got it.
Yes.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Well done.
Protego. I have to say,
Okay.
I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Alright, well. Now's when we make the secondary. Yeah, so this is our own shipment for... so I do believe, yeah, okay, so I have that shit set there. So I'm just gonna get rid of this and make a secondary. Bam, 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 and bam. I'm gonna do that for now, and yeah. Um. Yeah, okay, so what is this? Oh. Okay, and this? Okay, that slams them, and that's Dispello. Okay, yeah, that was one of the ones that I needed. Oh, okay. Let's fix that.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Maybe, possibly, I want to kill him. He yelled at me.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Blunt little bitch, I could fucking kill you right now and you wouldn't know.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I don't like him. I don't like him at all. That seems rather helpful. I needed to go to the map. I forgot about that.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Leviosa!
You know, I'm trying. Sling.
I was hoping to see you.
I don't like it. I don't like it. What the fuck is...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
I won't be doing other playthroughs,
Hello,
and I'm
Professor
going
Rackham.
to record the
We've
full
placed the
thing
book
to
on the pedestal, as you asked.
So,
And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll meet him here in a second. Like... Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Give me the Nimbus!
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
I got 2,000 to work with, so... Well, I mean, what the fuck? What is the cheapest broom? They literally all cost the same amount.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
How does one call the broom?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
See, here we go. I prefer the top to be like this. I wish it was like this all the time. Let's see how it reacts now. This is actually really nice. I like what they've done with it. Oh. This is the gallery.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Protego! Incendio!
No, my god, this shit's funny as fuck to do. Boing! Ooh. Okay, there we go. Old Pooter. Oh. But now that I got a broom. Okay. Okay. Isn't this like right outside his classroom? I can't remember.
Oi! Can you help me?
No, I can't. But thanks for letting me wait, though. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally.
But I was hoping.
do. Oh no! We gotta
The
go back
room is
all the way
called the
through
Map
this
Chamber,
park.
by the way.
Oh,
And the portrait
sorry.
of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this
Well,
jackdaw
you already
get
met
the
him.
pages from the book?
Evidently,
He stole them.
stole them. And Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Wow.
This looks promising.
can't skip this. I really want to skip this.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How?
You and your friend.
In life.
So,
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. We have waited.
Respectfully, sir, traces of a... And we may already be too late.
This is...
I do.
Then, whilst Professor...
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than...
As your...
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then.
Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I'd take flying over walking any day.
Yeah. You know what? Let's take a nice little flight right on through. Why not? Don't even scare the deer.
These rocks have seen better days.
Is that the best you got?
Okay, okay. Whoa, no shit.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why
We're gonna
they're
kick their
here.
ass.
They've set up camp just
Don't care,
ahead.
we're gonna kill
I
them.
suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing.
Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People
quickly now.
Oh, Assassin's Creed this shit?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Ranrock said so. There must be something here. Ranrock said so. Petrificus Totalis. Must be something here. Ranrock said so. Who's there? One left.
Protego! Confringo!
You think this is funny?
Accio! Incendio!
Let's see here. Oh, got a chance. Oh. Alright, let's check the gears, see if I got anything good. Okay. I do not like this. This I like, but it's kind of goofy.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. That was meant for me.
Incendio.
Rather up expect that this way.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. How on earth could they have known about this? Let's head inside.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
You're
Very
teaching me
handy.
that, right?
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With Rose.
Revelio.
Could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
What is this trial?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
No. Well, you've seen stuff like this.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Lumos. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Incendio. Confringo. These are never a welcome sight.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Big guy first.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. These look familiar. Accio.
Accio.
I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Reparo. Protego. Reparo. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Accio.
You know, I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do there. Like, part of me feels like, yeah, that was exactly it, because the way they function, but who knows? Okay, oh, we got more fighting up ahead? Anymore? That would kill something. None of this looks nice. Oh! Mommy! I don't want to do it.
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I need to start blocking.
Leviosa. Stupid. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No. righty,
What a relief.
fucking tighty. Hold up now. Okay. Okay.
Another pensive. Revelio.
Why? I don't trust a big open room. Oh no. Is this thing gonna open its eyes? Oh no, it's tears.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him?
Yes.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Okay, sorry about that. Completely
More
distracted.
crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Yes! Don't care. I no longer wish to be here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Fuck the studies.
Before you go...
Before I go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Drop my damn controller. No, it's another day. Nice. Let's see. Let's run with core. What is this?
hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Off on another adventure. Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Alright, let's get to learning these spells so I can have different shit set up.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night.
Wait, what?
Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
So, you just gonna casually teach me how to pick locks and just act like you were type of authority that could get me in trouble here. I'm gonna break into your place. I'm just telling you, my guy, I'm gonna break into your house.
Alohomora.
What?
Aloha, Mora.
Okay, this is confusing as hell. Oh, okay. That's confusing.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one can line up. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
What the fuck? Okay.
Students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled Catesmen.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyal
Alohomora.
To a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. This is your point. You know you can't do that. Alohomora.
presence in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose it's best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Not really. Okay, maybe. If when you say students, you mean the whole fucking fan base of this, possibly.
That you are to be remanded at once.
Oh. Okay. This is starting to piss me off. I hate walking slow.
Accio.
Nice to see you. Hello, Professor. Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? With Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was it?
Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the team flying about and...
You should. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can they walk any slower?
Revelio. Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Ow. If I have time, but I mean...
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it. So
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, time to become Senor Coldcracker. Okay. I do genuinely like the look of this.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I can't do the... I forgot I left this shit. God, that's a... I'm sorry, but okay. I'm set. I'm good.
Leviosa!
I am amazing. Oh my god.
Welcome, everyone.
Oh my god.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way
I can't
dangerous.
take myself
Especially if one does
now.
not know how to handle them properly.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition.
I'm not the main character.
And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
I gotta get this shit off me. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't take my character serious to play the game.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this.
I need to get this shit off ASAP. I can't do it.
Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Pretty fucking easy.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Okay, let's go. Hurry up.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. The weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Do I get to ride this motherfucking thing?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
We're riding that immediately after this. We are riding that fucking thing. I am not going to just like let this thing go without.
What did you think of
being rid
Highwing?
That is badass.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
I want to kill some.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I wonder what's on this island.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa.
be fighting. Fucking cat.
Wonder who lives here.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Starts me back by the graveyard.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso!
Did I kill it? Oh, okay.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! 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 Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! 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 Accio! Levioso! 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 Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Accio. Leviosa.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Leviosa. Accio.
This looks intriguing.
Leviosa.
This place has seen better days.
Accio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Accio! These rocks have seen... Expelliarmus! Confringo! There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh. Accio! Confringo! Accio! Whoa. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Incendio.
slippery, Mr. Don't try that.
Your poaching days are over. Aloha Mora. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Rebellio. Confringo. Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection there.
Incendio!
Around Fellcroft or something to poach.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
I don't like that. Need to figure out how to equip that shit.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
This is boring.
Revelio.
Most excellent.
Excellent.
Okay,
An idea that I don't write down.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
frick was I doing just looking off at shit in the background? I could have just skipped that.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignment.
Good. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best. Flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm back.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was him.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Accio.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The Three Broomsticks. Day of the Troll Attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the Witch's tomb.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio.
Okay.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Accio. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Compulso. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Levioso! These theory are horrible! Confringo! Incendio! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos.
This is pretty fucking dark. I wonder what's up here.
Lumos. Accio.
Leviosa.
Need to get that platform closer. But how? Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
No other way at the moment.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh!
Revelio. Accio.
Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Compulso. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Compulso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos. Compulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Whoa. Accio. Compulso. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Our compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're the one who released Trendwell, aren't you? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Aha! Knew you were still hanging about! Expelliarmus!
I should warn you. Had enough? Is it you who thinks you're going to regret that?
Incendio.
Confringo. Capulso.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
Accio. Levioso.
Expulso. Expulso.
Levioso.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Expulso.
Lumos.
Expulso. Thought you could hide from me, did you?
No, what the fuck was I doing? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Grr.
Accio.
No more happy days for you.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Expulso.
Levioso.
Expulso. Marvelous strike.
Accio.
Expulso. 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 Expulso.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
That was a close one.
Fuck.
Protego. Revelio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. I'm just warming up. That's just...
Who's this you?
Still no match for me.
Expelliarmus!
Pay for your deed.
Accio.
Expelliarmus!
You've made a grave mistake.
An Ashwinder, no less.
Accio! Levioso!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
What are you up to now?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Lumos.
Who the hell is this lady?
Someone. Soon.
Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me!
No.
And taking dangerous...
I mean, shut up.
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom? Not to fly?
That is what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
Ugh, feel like a muggle.
I got a look at one of them. Saw something about the Cruciatus curse. I did!
Oh, shut up.
Titlandius.
Lumos.
Still funny.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I suppose it's nice that Poppy is befriending humans for a change.
Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Revelio.
How offensive.
Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success! You're right! It's superb! You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sure!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, I'll use you well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Alrighty, this is where I'm going to stop